Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back once again. Apologies about that. Oh, looks like... Oh, our name, Key, thank you for the follow, literally before I start. That's, irony, I would say. Because we did raid Harane, before we had the tech issues. But I am back once again, so we will be going live once again, and god dang, Reactive is playing up. Alright, back into the game. So I have saved right before this bit, so what the hell is going on?
My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
After the tubocurarine? I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. You're fine. You're good. It's all good. Alright.
I'm a golem.
Yes, you are, Gollum. We are...
A machine.
We are where you are, Robit.
A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
What are you talking about? You are real! I wrap my arms around Luna. Hold on. There we go. Oh, jeez. Get everything back up again. Everything's working. Everything's working. There. Don't touch it. It's functional. Okay. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
Well, thank you.
But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing.
The first thing. The first thing? What else did you do?
The second. Do you know what the second one was?
Wait, because you could have hacked yourself the entire thing the entire time. Yeah, this is the thing.
If I had really wanted to,
You could have saved
then
everyone.
Kay and Dio probably would. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from
Yeah.
killing herself. In other words, I had the ability to but I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law.
You broke the first law.
I was scared.
Mm-hmm.
I was afraid to die.
Huh?
Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness,
It's deleted.
is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No! No, you don't! Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway! You can't blame yourself. You did what you could! You're not wrong! This game is what's wrong! Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong!
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay! I'm not gonna let them do this! You're gonna be fine, I promise! Just please, don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Breaking news, Tuxic is the best streamer ever. Welcome in, Asmodeus. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, we are back after dealing with some tech issues of the game shutting on us. And Theo, welcome in. Thank you for the IAR. During a emotional moment. Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Oh, we have my cursor again. That's neat. Damn, we were so close before the game crashed! Ah! That's annoying. Well, we got the lunar ending, and you guys are gonna spam my ARs. I'm not allowed to have an emotional moment. I'm a streamer. Yes, Teal. Right, save. Right. Whew. Right. We are nearly done. We've literally got this line left, and then the true ending. Oh boy. So this time we pick Betray.
Two minutes remain
So we'll
until
skip all
polling closes.
Yes, Teal, how may I help you? What can I do for you, Teal? Sup, Luna? Apparently to someone said I have Riz. I mean, when you got it, Teal. You just do. I totally speak from experience. Right, this time we betray. And she's gonna ally. Because Robit. I don't see it. Sometimes you just can't see it. Teal. Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran towards the AB room. I thought she'd enter, but she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened.
Exactly. So, where is she? Did she go to the garden? Probably.
There's no way she could have left already.
I mean, you never know. She could have. Then... looking at the results, there it was. No, she didn't take it.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, doesn't make sense if she's human, but she robot. So...
Why would she show up just when we're about to vote?
To make sure we're voting, because it's because if we didn't vote then we die, basically. Like, legit, when I wake up and they ask me how I slept, I'd be like, would have been better with you because cuddles? Huh. Would have been better with you. Slight bit of raise, I guess, but I don't see much, to be honest.
There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Cuddles are good, yes, yes they are. Can't confirm. Huh.
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Darn, now I want cuddles. Same here, same here. I need someone to love me. Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Boom. Done. Only one person waiting with me. Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Betray ally. Yeah, of course it's ally.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Accordingly.
Please check
check.
your bracelet to see your updated
Thank you for the note.
bracelet points.
Not.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
Yeah, that's how the game works.
And the other 6 got penalized.
Well, they're dead.
Woohoo! Here are some more AB game rules for you! Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized! Woohoo! It's punishment time! In other words, one person out of every color group of the 3 has to vote.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons. But I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Maybe. Who knows? A plan for what? To make sure we're alive and well and we can vote?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP.
Yes, we did. So, do we find Quark? Or do we just leave? That is the question of this story.
Do you want to leave?
No, we can't! We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before I find him. Is this the same stuff? No, it's not. Okay.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
Thank you for the stretch, Teal. I kind of stretched already. And hydrate, thank you. Because I did have dinner in the intermission while I caught up again. So, she spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels, literally stamping on them. Like I said last time. There, Alice. There, Clover and Tenmyoji. And Akane. And then there's... oh, good old Golem. Alright, love. It's Golem. There's K and Dio. And we're back on the second room. Security room. Director's office. Pantry. Shit! He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen... And we haven't seen Luna yet. I think you mean seen. And we haven't seen Luna yet. Seen.
Yeah.
Thank you. English. God dang. Where the hell did she go? We were standing there, trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Huh? Huh? I gotta love English. But huh? We're the only ones with 9 points. Like, even if Quark picked Ally, like, everyone else was dead. There was no way for the number 9 door to open.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
Exactly! What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
How did... Oh yeah, because she's part...
Please enjoy your stay.
Permanently. Why? What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here. Forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. But how did it open? You can only open it if you have 9 BP. You can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
What? How? Like, Quark wouldn't have had 6 BP in this timeline. Like, what? Why? How? Plus, Luna wouldn't have 9 BP. What? Thanks for the crab rape. Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Yeah? What did happen? Because now...
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411.
411?
Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Yeah.
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember?
Yeah, but Quark never voted.
Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
Oh yeah. That did work out like that. But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, don't think you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
V? This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that.
One moment, chat. Dealing with something right now.
I mean, 6 people just died here.
Yeah, no.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters.
Bruh.
Am I right?
No! You're wrong!
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
Oh, dear God. Way to make me feel bad, Zero. What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait! I still have questions for...
I won't wait.
Huh?
I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I'm going to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Have a nice trader. Good guy. But for a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic? And why? We had no choice. We had no idea who killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures... what are we supposed to do now? We hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking, even if I never leave.
Nope. Hold up. Wrong thing. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, we at least had a purpose. Game over? Hmm? Okay, that's that one. So, yeah, that's nearly all of them done. Just this last stretch. Okay. Let's get the final ending. The true ending of the game. Let's go. Deactivate bomb number 2. Okay, this is where we got up to last time. So let's do skip. And just go for it. Bomb number 2. Okay. EQD. DYR. And then NTK. That's an L. Yes, there we go. Whew. Alright, come on.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Woo! We running. Running in the 90s, all the way to the garden. There it is, #1 bomb.
Finally. The last one.
The last one. Yeah.
How many minutes left?
9. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Connected up. Yeah. There we go, connected.
Okay, go.
Go?
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk.
I mean, I have all the
Time's the
passwords.
charm, right?
That's not really how it's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so?
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
Just do it! What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
The password. The password. The password! Remember. Remember, Sigma! Come on. Lightning can strike twice! Or even 3 times! You can do it! You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion! Come on, Sigma! You can do this! Pull open the door to your memories! Alright. BQZ. BQZ. RGJ. DXR. Yes! Okay, phew. Thank God I've been getting noted them down right. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I felt like I just gonna melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Fi? Hey, what's going on? Really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. No, because that's the Zero Bomb. Oh. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but sure, it would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma! You're the greatest! You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. Oh my god. Sigma! Bad! I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse.
That was a Zero Bomb,
We
yeah.
must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
Mm-hmm. 4 bombs, baby.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Bomb number 0, because we gotta have 0, 0, 0. This game is all about 0. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the 4B warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the Zero Bomb.
Right! I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it! What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah!
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. We can find the bomb. It's gonna be in the 4A warehouse, isn't it? Like, think about it. We passed through by the bomb so often. Plus, he hit the knife in the other timeline, pretty much in that warehouse. So it's gotta be there. Oh boy!
Here?
Yeah, it should be between these AB rooms. Good. I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can! Oh boy, right. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now, I just had to enter the password. This one single password. I can remember that, surely. Nothing to worry about, you know? Oh boy. But what was the password? It's the password we got in the DL route. I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Right. This has got to be it. LXA QNS QNS GDQ. There we go! Woo! It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hit something here, in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
What?
about that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain
Until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on?
Priorities, Sigma! Priorities! Dear God.
Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. I'm surprised they didn't play the animation they always played. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of the party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep. In my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains.
All right.
Until
Chromatic doors, let's go. We're going into the final room.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright, then let's move.
At Temioji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Temioji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain
Until chromatic doors close.
9, 8,
7,
6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4, 3, 2, 1.
1.
Thunderbirds are go.
Chromatic
there.
doors closing.
Okay, this last room, this last puzzle we haven't seen before. The empty void! Okay! What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yup, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Q.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there! Ladies and gentlemen, Fi has solved the puzzle! There we go!
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
So I guess we interact with the room, I guess? Assuming? I don't know. Maybe Quirk? This is My Hero Academia? Or Quark? Who knows?
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points. More. No, My Hero Academia.
If
Totally.
we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
Uh-huh.
So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Indeed.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the void. Let's seek a way out. Well, we know a way out. We just gotta find the key. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Oh. Okay. Huh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Minesweeper. 2 free. Okay. Right, okay, so... Let's get rid of this. And we draw a good old grid. So, I've played a bit of Minesweeper before. So, let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, we get to play Minesweeper. Right. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 2. Which means that's probably going to be 1. That's going to be... So there's 1 here, and then we got 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. So... 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. 1 here, so there's... Definitely 1 here. 3, so 1, 2. Yeah. And then that's a 1, so that's fine. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look again. So, I wonder. It's gotta relate to the wall here. It's gotta be, right? Makes sense. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube will help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here is how you find the winning panels. When you click on a panel, the cube, it will display a number. For each surrounding panel, it will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, so these are the winning panels. So 2 is there, 2 is there because 1 and there. Note 1, a hint that appears on each cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the north wall with the exit is the north, hypothetically the wall with the north, then the wall to the right of that would be east, which would make here the south wall. Right. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one other. Each hint is specific for that wall. That means that there are winning panels on the border of the adjacent wall. Those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message for one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Right, okay. So, 1, 2. So, that's east. No, this is west. And then this is north. One, 2, 3. So 1, 2. So 3. So just those there. So red is here and here and here. Right, okay. Playing Minesweeper. Fun. Okay. Oh, there we go. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. What? Why did it go back in? That's odd. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order. There might be another device you need to activate first before this one will stay out. Okay. Well, let's try this one. Okay. Something just slid out of the wall. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view. Okay. So we got darts and a keycard here. Okay. Are those missiles? No, they're darts! Come on! They're darts! Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. I think we have to get some darts out though. Okay. I'll grab a couple. 3. Okay. Okay. Let's see, does this stay out? No. Okay. Nope, doesn't work. If I was right, try activating another area of the wall. Hold up. Didn't mean to that. Yes, I know. One, so it'd be that one. No, it wouldn't be those two here. So get rid of that one and that one. Okay. So that means get rid of those. Okay. So I'm just set out from the wall. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Okay. There was nothing else on the north wall, was there? Is this the... Yeah, this is north wall. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Right, so this is east wall, so we'll do that in blue. So... east. Nothing there. Okay, we got bomb 4. Right, so... we got 1 here, which means... here we got this one here, and this one here. Because that's got 4. Which means that's also got 1 here, and... this one's free, so 1, 2, 3. Easy. I think like that. 2. That means another one here? Yeah, there's another one here. Nope. Changes to green automatically, gotta remember that. 4, which means all of these have got it. It always changes to green, remember that, Tuxic. So those, and those, right? So that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, and then... okay. That's 1. Okay, that's where we put the console in. There we go. Okay. Oh, the dice puzzle table. Right. And this is where the blue keycard is. Okay. Roll the 6 die to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side, and each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. Okay. So there is a pattern we need, which we don't have right now. Okay. Can't figure it out. There was nothing else along here. So that's all it is. Right. Nothing there. Let's have a look here. So south side, 2. 2, 2. 3 here. Which means... Okay. That's where the thing is. Okay. Let's see. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh. You mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... Damn it! I can't remember! Right, screen, huh? There's nothing on it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Alright, let's see what else there is. So we got 1, 1. So 1 there. There it is, okay. Something just slid up from the wall. Right. I feel like... I literally back out, and then it's like, nah. Okay, I've got the darts. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Okay. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, and the second in the blue, and third in red. So, let's make a note. So... First is green. Green. Red. Blue. Is that correct? No. It's... Well, the score's there. I imagine it'll be there, but we never know. Okay. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time to throw some darts. So we gotta make 100. Okay. So, let's think about it briefly. So, we got single, double, and triple. If I do triple 16, that's 42. Then we have to do blue. So if we do triple 8, that's 66. And then red, I need 99. Not enough. Okay. So green, triple 14, that's 42. Then 26. 28. 66, and then that's the best I got. Alright, let's try triple 13, so 39. Then for blue we go 28, so that's 26. Then I need to make 33. So there we go. Whew. Alright. We're doing it. Ha, piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great, now we can get that green memory card. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Shouldn't I have worn a catsuit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. So we got the green memory card. That means we can put it into the device here. There's a screen down here. Looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots beneath the screen. They just look like the ones on the polling machines in... They just look like the ones on the polling machines in the AB rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the one you got in your head right now. The screen card, huh? Let's see what if anything happens when I put in the green slot. Let's see what happens if I put this. Nope, nothing. You still got 2 empty slots. I reckon you need 2 more cards. Can't do anything on it. Let's do that. Okay, we just had to do that. Okay. So we got the red card here behind glass. And then we got a file behind glass. Okay. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you can only have 9 moves to complete this puzzle. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. So, wasn't there a... That was an injection gun. Not there. Illustration of dice game. That's not it. Door puzzle instructions. No, that's not it. Actually, schematic. Thanks, Windows, for telling me about my storage. I did not need to know. I was streaming. Thanks. I really did not care. Okay, that's not it. Accelerator. DNA extraction journal. Memory for pick. Paper color picture. That's not it. That's not it. Darts poster. Bone Bay plug. Frequency list? No. Supplementary AB rules. Colorful notes. Did I not get that? Weird. No. Okay. Eh? Do I have to make, like, the hexagons... red? Oh. This is tough. All red? Do I have to make everything red? That seems impossible. No. That is how it starts. Okay, so that is a... I don't have anything else. Huh. I don't really have anything for the dice. Change the colors to the correct ones by changing the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 minutes to complete this puzzle. So I gotta change it to something, right? I'm trying to think what it would be. It's gonna have to do something with the security room. I feel like it's definitely gotta do something with the security room. So, do I have to make everything red because this is the red security card? Right. Let's do this, 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 this. There we go! Oh boy. Whew. There we go. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Okay, the glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Okay. Well, let's see the file. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There is only a single piece of paper in here. It says, Q Chamber Special AB Game. Instructions for the Q Antechamber is AB game. Review it later by visiting the archive. Okay. There was also the memory card. Okay. Well, let's pop the memory card in. The red card, huh? Let's see if anything happens when I put it in to the red slot. Nothing, huh? Well, there's still one empty slot. I guess that means I gotta put in one more, huh? Right, okay. Right, so... let's check the archive. EB game question... Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do what his opponent does. First answer. Strive for 6 with... First answer. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer. That we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Huh. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Okay. Right. Let's see. It's not gonna be that, I don't think. It's not computer terminal, no. Report. Yeah, would not use this at all. Injection gun, that's something else. Sarky poster in the elevator, that's something I don't need right now. Wait, it's gotta be a case of doing it similar to what was in the archives, right? Then, where would I find the answer? That's the question. That is somewhere we should find those first. Right, is there anything here? Yeah, we got that. And we got that. Oh! There's one here. Okay. There are 4 books there. We can look around more by doing, yeah. There's like 4 purple books. Let's go for each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just... Just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You found a picture of a blue dye and a picture of a green dye and a picture of a red dye. Okay. So... Oh, we have to splice them together? And then we can use it for this, I guess. Right, okay, I got it. Okay, so if we have a look at the blue dye, so we need... the blue one there. So... 1, 2, 3, up. So... Let's go down 1. That brings 1 there. Cross. Up, cross. Up. There? Is that it? Is that it? No, it's not. Okay, let's maybe retry. Okay, let's start with something a bit easier. So, let's see. Let's see. So if I go... like that... Wait, is it... It's all about perspective, right? Like, is that... the way the one's gotta be? Maybe? I guess? Okay, and then let's try... let's try the other blue. So, this one... if that one is there, it's gotta go be number 5 on that one. Like there. Okay. Right, then next to the 5 is green 6. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Right. And then look at 6. So 2 is gonna be there. So we gotta move that red one. So let's actually do that red one. So next to that one is blue with red 4 and that means we gotta make red 4, and then this one has to be green 2. So there we go. Okay. And then lastly, this one's gotta be a red 3. So red 3's gotta be there. Right? That's right, isn't it? Green 2. Green 2 there. Red 4. So, blue, blue 1, blue 5. Blue 5, blue 1. Then, next to that is a green 6. We got a green 6. And then, 2 spaces up from there is a green 2. We got that. Then we got red... we got a red 4 in between the green and the blue. Which we have. And then between the blue 1 and the green 6 is a green... Hold on. There's a red... yeah, it's red. So, huh? What? I've done this right, haven't I? What? I feel like I should have gotten that. So, yeah, that's where the blue memory card is. Right, Or do they have to be in a certain order? Where the fuck? Right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Is that great? Thanks for that, Teal. I mean, it's all down to perspective. Like, that doesn't look right to me, because I felt like I had it right before. Right, hold on. Let me think. Right, let's start with this one. Let's try putting it like there. Because that's still, to me, that feels like it's in the right spot. Because look at that. There's 1, 2, 3 there. Then you got 1 row here, and then 4 along. Which, yeah, that looks right. Then, if I take this red one, go right, and then down 3 times. 4 times even. That's 3. Then, let's try this one. Down, right, 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 down. Make that 6. Right. Okay. Then down, right, up, right, up, up, right. That makes 5. And then this one. Down, down, right, up, 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 right. Huh? This don't seem right at all. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is it there? Let's move this one. So that's 4. Then this one's gotta be 2. Okay, don't know why it was acting up like that before. I guess I had to use it in a specific way. I don't know, I had it right before, but fuck me, I guess. Huh, got it! I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Got the blue memory card. Okay. Blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the blue slot. Well, would you look at that? It looks like you turned it on. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B into the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move the solos C and D and E into the blank areas on the left over solos. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The result of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other team. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay. So this is where the rules for the AB game Q Edition come in. So 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. So, okay, so this is obviously for like the file and the key, I imagine. So strive for 9 with 6 competitors. Okay. So let's clear this one because we don't need it anymore. So, us is whatever. So we need to find out what these are. So we got A, B as the pairs. Then we got C, D, and E. Okay. Right. So we gotta probably figure out which ones always betray. So let's see. So this round I think we'll just use as a learning experience. So let's put A here and B here. So let's put C against us. Then we'll put D against A. And then E against B. So let's pick Ally. Ally, Betray, Betray. Okay, so A betrayed. So let me get the memo. So A betrayed. And then it was also E that betrayed? Okay. And then everyone else was green. Okay. Let's put A, B. Then I want to put C against A. Just to test that out. And then if I feel like E always betrays. So I need to figure out which one is the mirror. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put E against B, and then put D against us, and if we ally, then we should... if D is the ally, then it should... Well, no. Hold on. B allied against E, right? So this is just to... Hold on, let's see. Betray, betray, betray. C mirrors. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. C now betrayed. So C always mirrors, right? Okay, and B would be dead. So C is the mirror. So C is the mirror. So these guys ally. So B, D, C always mirrors. So what we can do then is, if C will always mirror what we do. Okay, I think I have an idea. So if I go A, B, E, D, C. Just to do this. Yeah, it mirrors. So we fail, we reset. Okay. I think we have to put A against E because they always betray. So they right, the rules said 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. Strive for 6 competitors to get 9, right? So this would mean 1 pair and 1 solo would not get 9. So A and E, if they are put up against each other constantly, they will always pick betray and they will always gain no points. If C mirrors everything we do, then that just means these 2 would just ally, and if we just pick ally every time, then we get 6 people with 9 BP. Yeah, so C, A, E, D, B, ally. And then do it once more. Like this, ally. Alright, we got green. Okay, green password. Ha! Got it! Way to go! Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So, would this be... Could this be... Should this be? Sun, moon, sun. Okay. I knew it! That looks like a password of the safe. We did it! This should get us to that safe. Okay. And then there was the second rule. So let's go for the file password. So yeah. The file password. What we want to do is, if we constantly betray... So what we want to do is, not that one. AB Game Q Edition. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. So, by logic, we should put A and C together, because they'll mirror. Then B and E together. If we betray... Nice. So that's 6 and 6 for E. Then what we want to do is... If we go C, A, E, B, D, and ally, that's guaranteed 2 points, which puts us to A. They cancel out, so E will never get points. That means if we do that again, A, E, D, B. Ally. Nice, we got it. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. Star, star, sun. Oh? There are different symbols now in different places. Alright. Well, we got the password, which means we gotta go here. And then we gotta put in the password. The same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah. Why don't you give it a shot? Okay. So star, star, sun. Let's do that one first. Star, star, sun. Safe. Nice. Good job. You'd opened it. Well done. Oh, we found all the secrets. Nice, we got it. Okay. Oh, nothing. Alright, let's put the second one in. Okay. Look at the archive. Sun, moon, sun. Sun, moon, sun. Alright, we're in. Sweet! Yes! It's open! Okay then. Let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Excalibur! Excalibur! The Radical 6 cure! Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. Strange distinct thing. A screen, it's blank. Huh. It's weird we didn't do anything with that yet. Oh well. Let's... Come on! There we go. The door is locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Alright! Escape from 16 rooms in VLR. Escaped everything on hard difficulty. Yes!
Huh.
What's
it
up?
Opened.
Yeah. We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something? Alright, chat. I'm just gonna quickly go do something. And then I will be right back. I'm just gonna run a quick ad. And then we will get right back into this. So I will be right back. Okay. Righty-ho. Let's see. Okay, looks like we are back. Huh. Okay. Looks like it ran an ad already? I don't know. Anyway, what am I doing? Let's get that back up and get the game back up. Okay, we are back.
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounded like something turning on. See? I told you! This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
ID and password? Kurashiki?
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun? The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento Mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. 2. The 9th lion eating the sun. This is the 9th lion. Oh. Of course. This was the real 9th lion! But if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. The woman. Alright. This has gotta be the ID card we found. Right? So it's Hold on. Backspace 1. I need Shiki. Kurashiki. I think that's spelled right. Okay. And then the password, I wrote it down. I didn't write Kurashiki. Jumpy doll. Let's try that. Nice, okay.
Sigma, look!
You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Yeah, Kurashiki, I did spell it right. Thank Christ I spelled it right from memory. Dear God. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Asmodeus. Okay, stretch. Alright. And I'm good to go. Ugh. Thank you for the crab ratio. Right, okay. Whew.
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
So you said. He walked towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Yeah. Hey, Temioji, you wanna move your hand away from there? Oh, yeah. Temioji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate.
Huh?
What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly.
For
I
now.
hope you will understand.
Yes. Moving on.
Now, where to begin?
Oh boy, expedition dump, here we go!
You probably have a great many questions.
Oh, you know it.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. There. Who is Zero, and what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
Yes? And what is that plan?
All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
Uh-huh.
I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
Right. And that was to what?
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Ambidex project? What is the Ambidex project? Come on, woman, spit it
The
out!
answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Wait, so this whole thing was just so you could try and send two people's consciousness back in time. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not the pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
Q room. It's the Q room.
I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Yes.
It stands for quantum.
Quantum. So, this whole thing has been so you can send the consciousness to see if you could send the consciousness of Phi and Sigma's consciousness to the past, right?
That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Ah. And that's the whole system, is it?
The systems that control this entire facility
Run on that machine. Yeah?
That
And?
includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
So you're in theory trying to recreate something similar with humans? Is that what you're saying?
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
So, yeah, you would what? Right. So what you were trying to do was essentially, you thought the capability to do this was within Phi and Sigma, so you were trying to do the similar procedure as the quantum computer and the golems. Is that right?
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
Yeah.
That makes communication difficult, though.
It does indeed.
So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
Yeah, because we can't just convert it into a uniform language.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct
Whereas like the
connection
robots
to
can just
anyone
convert
else.
it all into binary and you know exactly how to interpret it.
But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree.
Again, we'll talk about a higher dimension. Oh, and that relates back to the termites and how the structure is. Because we have a higher level of intelligence than termites, we see as a work of art, so to speak. And then, yeah, it's essentially you're saying there's a higher intelligence than humans, and to that it seems like art. Is that what I'm getting at? Am I close? Eh?
Or a rhizome.
Rhizome.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All
Yeah.
you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you
no connection with one another, but it's technically the same thing because it's the roots of a plan.
But this isn't the case. If you expand
And there's the rainbow planet from the control room!
system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth.
I feel like my brain is fucking expanding.
All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if
In
you look
4
at them in
dimensions.
4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Theoretically, I guess?
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Right.
Morphogenetic field theory.
There it is! Morphogenetic fields! There we go. Temioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Minkowski space-time?
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions, and create more lines.
Thank you for Golden Wind, Asmodeus!
These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Move up to the 3rd dimension and to connect these shapes into another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface which encompasses the point space. And then connect 3-dimensional objects to one another and you've formed a 4-dimensional
Which
object.
encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
And then that extended into... And that was a thing that was in the 999, because that was the entire thing. Like, transmitting your consciousness and ideas between individuals through the morphogenetic field. So, Akane and Junpei were transmitting information back and forth to save each other.
The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Tenmyoji.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Huh? Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Oh, you're teasing us!
So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
The cat in the box. Schrodinger's cat.
Is it alive or is it dead?
Fucking called it!
Sigma. Phi.
You will decide its
You
fate.
will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait.
A little
Just
bit
a
longer.
little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. He saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist. The white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Vi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. Wait. Oh, what? Okay. Hold the phone. I need to double check something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. That... Okay. So... yeah, I think that... Oh my god. It is. Okay. This is Akane from the first game, 999! Akane Kurashiki. So that means Tenmyoji is Junpei? What? Holy... Bro, whoa. Oh my god. That's insane. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Because how is that possible? Because surely Akane would also be the same age as... Akane would be the same age roughly as Clover. But why is Akane, like, much older there? We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Oh my god, this... Oh god. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and... Pew! Pew! Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover
Ooh,
completely.
I bet.
But they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see the tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Jesus Christ. Suddenly, I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Yeah, because they were part of the puzzle.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the 4A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team, with Quark and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
And then everyone can get
Then
out.
we can all get 9 points.
Exactly. Which we could have done at the very beginning, but no! We had to suspect each other. Yeah. Why just ally when we can just betray each other and stab each other in the back? Why? It's like if you listen to me, it's a good idea. But for some reason you choose not to. Like, what? What are you doing? Ay, ay, ay.
But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yeah. The Tuxic, if they did there, wouldn't be a game. True. True.
Okay. I'll vote.
Alright.
You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Yes, let's do it. Do it. Do it. Open the doors. Yes.
What?
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Do it. Do it. Thank you, Teal. Thank you for the do it.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
Yeah? What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
Schrodinger's cat.
Is it alive? Or is it dead, Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
I mean, that's likely. Huh.
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either.
Yeah.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
Yeah.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, that would mean... The timelines are converging. God dang it, why am I like that? To be continued? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Right, okay. So, we've done that. Now there's this. Ow! Why you bonk me? I didn't do anything. Meanie. AB room. Past. Do you wish to jump? Let's do it. Ugh. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Damn it! Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Huh? Back at the very beginning? If I skip all this, it's like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Gah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. And now we recall all the events in the future. Damn. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is free.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No,
I bought the game for that
not quite.
cliffhanger. Fair enough.
I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
To save Akane. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here, fast!
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
physical. Seek a way out. Okay. We gotta do the thing again. We don't need to look there. This is the past, remember. This means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Exactly. Now hurry up and open it. Alright, fine. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Once a password has been found, it will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. So, the password for the elevator, we need moon, sun, moon. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab that cracker. Cracker? Ugh, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. I got the key. Sweet. Now, I wonder. We got the key already, there's no point. So yeah, because we got the file, we don't need to worry about that. Okay. Alright, just put it in. Alright. Good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know, just... I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right! I'm going! 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Hey! You pushed the button. Bite me! You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. You found it! You already did the thing, but you found it! Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out of the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind it was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Justice kick! What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes. Yes, Teal? Yes, Teal?
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
Yes, Akane.
I've been waiting for you.
Seeing her do that, I heard a boom scared the heck out of me. It's okay, Teal. It's just part of the game. You're fine, you're fine.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet.
My mouth didn't move for that.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Yep. Because she's Akane. She's Akane. Then, what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what? The boom wasn't part of the game? Was it like a thunderstorm boom? Teal, I hope you're fine.
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
I don't know.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hi, Teal.
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
Because it also helped. It was also a factor with 999 in creating the ability to do it.
When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
Yeah, due to the adrenaline.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
Well, no, well, duh.
The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
Which was ironically in the director's room.
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
Mm-hmm. Because kinetic energy is transferred into the bullet.
Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't when the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain. It travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
And that's how Akane and Junpei communicated in 999.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
The Radical 6, yeah. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she did mention
Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease.
Infected everyone.
Every single one of you has been infected.
Well, I guess except Dio.
Well, apart from Luna,
and Luna,
of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Mm-hmm. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough.
Yeah.
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be... If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
Right. And then that helped us solve situations,
Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there's a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. I did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space within with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. Everybody's died. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
So you say, but why? I already know that! What I'm asking you is why! Thank you, Sigma. What is so goddamn important that's it's worth all this?
Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough! Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject!
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time!
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Logomorph?
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Right, okay.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
The blue pair. And you're putting it on Dio?
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
And then... what? But why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember.
To recreate the original timeline?
Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
Right.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct.
Huh.
Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Wait, there was that keyhole in the garden that we never used, I don't think. So that's gotta be it, right? What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Tu fui ego... That was on the tombstone!
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was, What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side.
Watching over you.
Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Back to the future, I guess. To be continued. Oh boy, we're hopping through time again! New destination added to the flowchart. Oh boy. Oh dear God. So, yeah, that's it, right? We got this. AB game round 3, ally. The infirmary.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Oh, I can skip that. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Right. Because we went back in time and then they found us there and... yeah. I looked over at Phi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
In a galaxy far, far away, yeah? Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Now to kick him in the dick!
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark! Quark?
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice! Alright!
Conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Sigma, you need a bonk. Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
10? It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Oh, that's convenient! 3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose ally.
So that got us all up. So everyone's at 9.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Finally, this is what we should have been doing. God dang it. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have been something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Phi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made. for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Hold on. Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Thank you! Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned that they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
But why don't we go to the garden? Check your ankle, Sigma! Sigma, check your ankle! Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Open sesame!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open
for 9 seconds. Alright everybody, let's move! I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Forever. 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 Forever!
Alright. Anyway, moving on. Boom.
The number 9
door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, TL. I just hydrated. That is awesome. So I am going to stretch. Anyway, back to the game.
As the game is over,
Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya.
the number 9 door have been
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door has been unlocked. Lift going up. And we made it to the top. So I remember in the DON there was the decontamination thing. So
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
let's go! Let's go, everyone! Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. This is the decontamination room, right? The pressure exchange chamber?
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. The room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they...
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now.
Indeed.
Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. This is Sigma Control. We are now entering the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Fuck deal! Though, through my helmet, I could hear a soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. Thank you for the fart reverb. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Open sesame! Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. We're in space! The dead bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I've seen it before! In another timeline. Who farted in the decompression chamber? Teal, was it you? Did you fart in the decompression chamber? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. That's a stinky bum bum. No. The others hadn't, however. And although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
In space! We're in space, you fool!
The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but...
It looks like we're in space!
I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right?
That means it's the lunar eclipse, right?
That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Which is New Year's.
So?
New Year's Eve.
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I mean, it's possible.
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. The most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched a black spot begin to move across its surface, it was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
We're on the moon. The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
Zero?
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. he'd kill Quark too. And I agreed.
Like an idiot.
And brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
So we're on the moon. What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse.
It's a solar.
It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No! No way! If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? On the moon!
The moon,
Sigma.
of course.
Even Quark knows!
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Also think about the spacesuits we're in.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Yeah, you're a golem.
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
Which would also be Earth's gravity.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases.
Yeah. And then since our brain processes it
I
differently...
guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely.
Yeah.
But it could be anything.
Could be anything, yeah.
The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So, now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth.
Yeah, and because our brains are processing at 6 times slower, it's seeming like normal.
That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
Yeah.
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait. You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating.
Floating.
Like that?
Yeah. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Being able to leap, so far. And the big drop kick.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there.
How do
Look
you know?
at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
But it's during a solar eclipse, isn't it? So it looks red. Hey!
It's just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
Yeah?
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science.
Right.
Nobody can change that.
True.
But why is the Earth red?
Because it's a solar eclipse.
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Right.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up. All at the same time.
Jesus!
The explosion
What?
was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
God! But what? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
And that was the transmission. That was the transmission that we heard in the infirmary on the memory card.
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
Yep.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
God.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies, and rats and crows.
Holy shit.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
God.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
But it made it
On
worse.
April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
And it backfired. Did it?
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor.
Nobody really knows what
really
happened.
knows what happened.
Dear God.
But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them.
I mean, that's plausible.
The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Jesus.
Anyway, happened isn't that important.
Point is, it happened, yeah.
It happened.
God.
You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times.
And he left for it with Quark.
Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing.
And
You know
that's what
why
makes it
sunset's
red.
red? Well,
Which
this is the same
which,
thing.
yeah, it makes sense because that's what they think it is with Mars. Why Mars is so red.
Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air.
Yeah.
Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot
Hence, like
farther when the air's
infrared
dirty.
and all that.
So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Jesus Christ, I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temioji to lie to us. So, we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. But it was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost and floored, I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped into on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using the circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is
I
it?
figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, in 9th? You mean in the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off!
Of course.
Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
The man on the moon rules infinite time. And that relates back to how us and Phi are able to travel through time, so therefore we technically have infinite time to be able to change everything.
See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in 9th.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project
For one purpose. To send us back in time.
transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past.
You,
Those
Sigma.
2 people are
And you.
Sigma, and you, Phi.
We had to send so many people back in time. So, what are you getting at?
My god, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back.
Way back.
Way back.
Way back in time. Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Temioji was talking about.
I think so.
Holy cow. That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from the same time period before it actually. So why bring us here, then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
Probably.
Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
And that's on the gravestone in the garden! Told ya! The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
But how do we get back in? We turned and ran into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes.
Kay knows.
Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
Kay knows. Why does Kay know? Is it Kay's Akane?
I'm coming with you.
Because you want to see Akane.
You folks just said the magic word.
Akane.
I'm going too then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Oh, God. Yeah, because Clover was looking for Akane. Oh my God.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up! Just shut up! Come on, come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Holy cow! Can we open the 9th door again? I guess we can, because plot. Oh yeah, I guess because with the doors, it's like, oh yeah, you can like go back through doors you've already gone through. Yep, it's opening up just fine. I guess being locked forever is a lie. Because, yeah, coming back and saving everybody is a possibility.
Oh, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends.
Dang, Sigma finding gruesome balls. True.
Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Handy.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. Yeah, she's in a box in the garden. Alive. Because Schrodinger's cat. God dang it. Ay, ay, ay. Hello! We're home!
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Another treatment pod! Oh my god, the Zero treatment pod! This? Of course it's a Zero treatment pod!
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Like in the treatment room.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the
It will
lock
automatically
will
disengage.
automatically disengage.
Oh my god.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizakane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Rhizome 9, Rhizome 9, Rhizome 9. Now, if I remember correctly, it was Mystery Schematic. Rhymezone 9, yeah! Rhymezone 9! This diagram! Oh my god.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and... Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they?
Hold on. And this one is the 9th one. Of course, 9th. They have to spite me with the number 9.
In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had.
Because they can send their consciousness through time, they can perceive the future, and then they made this happen.
Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Thus, the Nonary game, which you brought back from 999.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well, I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Please do!
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Los Angeles, California.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, Your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction.
And frozen?
You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
Yeah.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Same day as the explosion.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past.
Having another Esper...
Espers are able to sort of
resonate with one another and then amplify the power, yeah.
Amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
And because Akane knows Clover, it makes sense to trust Clover to be able to complete everything.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing.
Yeah, and then pass it on to me.
Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs.
And that's why Akane is older. Yeah,
Then we were
exactly.
able to question him.
That's why Akane is much older, because 45 years have passed. Which means Tenmyoji being Junpei also makes sense. Because he would also be older, 45 years older. And then Tenmyoji gave up looking for Akane and took care of Quark. Okay.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
Because Tenmyoji is also an Esper, and Quark is Quark.
Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover.
He's an Esper, because he's Junpei from the first game.
You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl.
Yeah, a young Akane.
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you.
But it turns out we needed Quark.
I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, headed straight for the moon.
Yeah.
During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke.
And
we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
With Dio. When it was meant to be.
Dio. His real name is Left.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the leader of a terrorist organization
he's a
called
Myrmidon.
the Myrmidons.
He's a Myrmidon. He's a psycho. He kills people. Yeah, he's a son of a bitch.
He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
Right.
If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward.
Exactly. Which is why they sent Dio.
That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks.
1. Kill Akane. 2. Ensure the experiment fails.
First was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it.
Yeah, which is why he constantly betrayed, because it would mean his mission would be done faster.
If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan.
To blow it the fuck up!
If you
And
cannot
since
murder Akane and win the
in
game,
the timeline with the bombs, like, he didn't get the betray win immediate. Like, round 1, he decided, you know what? Plan B, blow everything up.
destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
He's an Esper? He's also an Esper? Could he be Santa? Could he have been Santa from the first game? I have no idea.
May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent.
As am I!
That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here.
Born and raised here.
The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00.
Unlocking. Welcome
It
back
looks like
to
it's
the world,
finished.
Akane.
Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. Crank it! All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding its contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I'm guessing Zero Senior? Yeah? Teal, you wanna make your bet? You wanna make your bet? Teal? I feel like I have my bet. I'll wait to say yours before I say mine. Because I don't want to influence. Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. I'm making my bet on Senior. Yeah? Making your bet on Senior? Yeah. Anytime.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2,
1.
1.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Yep, final answer. Alright. I feel like they're gonna plot twist. What? Sigma? Oh! Oh! Wait. Zero Senior is Sigma. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. So here's the thing. While we play as Sigma, we technically never see his face. We never see his face. And Phi constantly calls us old man. So we are Zero Sigma. Like, we're much older than we look. Which means we have to be Zero Senior. Holy crap! Suddenly my head was full of memories of the other timelines. Which means Akane's in Kei's armor! Akane is in Kei's armor. My head was full of memories from the other timeline. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse in floor B. In front of the white door. Yeah, which is why in the K ending, Sigma saw himself. Because Zero Senior is Sigma. So we are playing as Zero Senior. But Sigma himself was frozen the entire time. Except in this timeline where Akane is dead. Oh my god. Since Akane died, Sigma had to fill the role of Kei. Oh my god. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kei was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kei's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kei's armor? Akane!
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Yeah, she's in the armor. No. Oh my god. You're...
Yes, I am.
Akane, it's Akane. Oh my
Akane
god!
Kurashiki.
It's you! June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct.
I mean, 45 years have passed, Clover!
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
I was right. Tenmyoji is Junpei. Holy cow.
Akane. Long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there. Okay, right. So since we went back in time and saved Akane, Akane took Kei's suit and became Kei. But since Akane died, Sigma was awakened. Sigma was awakened from the pod and became Kei. So Kei was Schrodinger's cat experiment. So it was either Akane or Sigma in Kei's armor. Because that's a metaphor for Schrodinger's cat. Holy cow.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Oh, yeah. Fucking called it. And the Sigma you play as is Zero Senior. Yeah, exactly.
You went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least.
Exactly. Holy cow.
I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kei's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. But, since we went back in time and changed the past, Akane's here. you couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me.
Because at that point, Kay... There was no one in Kay's armor.
In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts!
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then?
Sigma becomes Kay.
Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple.
Sigma?
The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Yeah, exactly. And then, at the very beginning of the game, Zero Jr. said, one of us is Zero Senior, and he was referring to us, Sigma, the playable character. Which is also why you never hear Sigma speak, because it would give it away the fact that we're much older.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth.
Jesus Christ.
Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
And never seen the face. Exactly, never saw the face. Like, there would be cutscenes where you would see the body, but you'd never see the face.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
That's Sigma. Say it. Fucking say it. I dare you. Prove me right.
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
They've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on! What are you guys saying? Right here. Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What? What does that mean?
Don't you get it?
Zero is Sigma. Zero Sigma. Sigma is Zero Sigma.
You've jumped to the future.
The future where we're much older and running the project.
From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down into my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Damn it! I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. That's Zero Sigma. That's Zero Sig. Holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Zero Senior, the man who appeared in the hologram in the director's office. What? No. This can't be. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No. That's not possible. That's bullshit!
No. It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor!
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
Kyle Climb.
Your clone.
And the laboratory has all the stuff about cloning and stuff. It makes sense now.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Because he's a clone of our younger self.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
And it's weighted as well, so it would train him up to normal,
It
right?
kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
So he can swap to the clone? I can't? I guess? What? Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
And because something happened to Akane, he had to take Akane's place. As K.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though.
Ambidextrous?
The A also means anima,
body,
and the B means body.
I think
Anima is another word for
Yeah.
the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it
so
says
moving
on
the
the
souls
tin.
between
The
bodies.
past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes to the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Yeah, this thing we never used.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
What?
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old because of the
42-year gap.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker.
Yeah.
In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line,
What
happens next? You reach C, which is
January
January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The
Yeah.
virus slowed your... So yes, 36
hours
hours
of real
of
time has
real luck
passed.
to you. It only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Because of the reduced brain processing.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
Where the bomb exploded.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return
So
to the
you had
past.
to create a
But
situation
the events
where
you
we
would
return.
want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
Right.
Your
45
consciousness
years.
will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
Thus creating a situation we're in. Right.
Until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
When we wake up in the January 25th, 2047. When we wake up in the AB in the AB gate, you know what I mean. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day this all started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body.
Then at point E, depending on what happens, he goes back to D, and we go back all the way to C, or we branch off into a different timeline.
While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
So it's creating a situation where when we get to point E, we create a new timeline where all of this never needed to happen. Is that it? But once the body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back to from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way.
I mean, swapping out souls and consciousness and all that.
But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
So it's creating a situation where we can divert.
With
Is that what it's
one
saying?
exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Hence why when we sent the younger... When we sent our... Yeah, it makes sense, because when we sent our consciousness back to the very start, which is here, we saved Akane from Dio. So, yeah, makes sense. So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve, 2028?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction.
And, yeah, it's proven because we saved Akane. My god.
And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
This is crazy. But wait. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. You see a paradox? Yeah, it's kind of paradoxical just in his existence. Because you're trying to simultaneously have two different consciousnesses operate at different times within different worlds. Holy balls. It's confusing as fuck.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon? And if you succeed, wouldn't this all never happen? Technically, yeah. So it's basically trying to prevent all of this from happening, I would imagine. In a paradoxical way. Peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. Holy cow.
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6.
Ironically, but... because we're going back in time to stop Radical 6, it means this never happens.
All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
The AB game.
I mean this.
Moving on. Dio's knife? Then why use Radical 6 to destroy Radical 6? Because you needed Radical 6 to be able to prevent Radical 6, because it slows the brain down to the point that they needed it to prevent Radical 6. Paradoxes! No sooner were the words out of my mouth Fi! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Te fra ergo eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. And that relates back to Sigma! Oh my god! And it relates back to Sigma because the Sigma Zero Senior is what Sigma will be, but he's changing everything so that everything's different. Oh my fucking god. Holy cow. This has been crazy. Ooh, man, I have thoroughly enjoyed this game. Like, here's the thing. Like, there are things I complain about this series, this like game and franchise, but damn, he fricked up the timeline. Yeah, in order to save everyone, in order to save humanity. That's why he did it. And that's why Akane worked with him. Because Akane's also an Esper, which also boosts the power of the other Espers. Because they wanted to send Fi and Sigma back in time. To prevent Radical 6. Holy cow. Dear God, I love this game, but he has to die to go back to the past? Technically, yes. Because the near-death experience accelerates the brain processes, and then because of Radical 6 and the moon's gravity, it allows the jump to happen, as far as I'm aware. But holy cow. Like, oh dear God. This game, it's nuts. You know what? Spin. Brain go brrr. But holy cow. Like, I love this game franchise. It's enjoyable. It's just a convoluted mess. That's for certain. The Fi End. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. So we got the Fi End. So does that mean there's another there's a destination right before it? Well, chat, we gotta see it through to the end, haven't we? Headquarters, April 13th, 2029. Let's do it. We gotta see.
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news.
Good old unlucky 13, am I right?
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Well, shoot. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Akane. Yeah, that's Akane! Oh my god. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Oh, and because we think it's the knife, it's the actual blade. Yeah, it gives us a shock. I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
And that also sends Phi back into the past because it's a near-death experience. Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
And this is the treatment room.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
And that's why Phi's there.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D.
Point D.
In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back to her body.
Yes. The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
So she can help us out in the future. Then when she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump to Point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So, why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Because we have to appear old. We have to be the old man. We have to be old man Sigma. Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
To ensure it happens.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Yeah, because we need to become Zero Senior.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from Point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
A lot to take in. So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger.
Obviously.
But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? So where's your old man mind? He in the future? Yes, because they would have swapped back. No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning? So the end or maybe the beginning. Who knows? Who knows with all the time jumps? But yeah, that is everything. We have finally beaten this game, and holy cow, it feels so good. Yeah. So everyone right now has the real Zero Senior Sigma? Yes, I believe so. But of course, since the Sigmas and Phis are traveling through time at different points, it's hard to keep track. Because paradoxes are fun! Yeah, wow. Holy cow. Let's head back to just chatting. Holy cow, guys. And let me turn off the reactive. There we go. A lot of stuff to take in. Holy cow. Let's get the music back on.
Want to spend more time tailoring every
Oh,
trainer?
of course, yeah. It's
Shopify's
goddamn.
tools help you build.
Let me just skip that. Alright. This hurts my tiny brain. Yeah. Zero Escape is like that. There's so much to keep track of. Thank you for the yeah. Okay, well, guys, that has been Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Holy cow. Whew. Now, there is one more game in the series, which is, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, which is Zero Time Dilemma. I do not know when I will start that. I think I want to do something similar to what I did between this game and 999, where I have a break so that things aren't completely gone, but things are definitely gonna be new to me. Like, things would be like, oh, I remember! That sort of stuff. But, yeah, holy cow. This game is crazy and a mind-boggler. Holy crack. So yeah, when am I next streaming? That is a very good question. Tomorrow, in fact. Well, I guess in a few hours, actually. So, in about 9 hours time, I will be live once again, but not on this channel. I will be live on someone else's channel, because I am going to be playing some Ace Attorney with them, and I'll be voicing some characters, and the channel is a bit different. The channel is Miss Piper Sensei. Let's see. I recognize command, of course, because my custom command is not that. Let me just shout them out, because Miss Piper is amazing and deserves a lot of love. Let's see. Is that the one? They were just chatting. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, that's Miss Piper. Do check them out. They are, say so, VTuber. They are definitely not like me, who likes to cuss, swear, and make some crude jokes. So I'm gonna be on my best behavior. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, so 9 hours time, I will be on Miss Piper's channel. I'll be doing a bunch of voice acting with them as we play the Ace Attorney trilogy. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully I see you there. If not, well, that's fine. But, I mean, time zones and everything are a right pain. So, as for what will fill this kind of Zero Escape gap, I do not have ideas. Pink hair, yes, they have pink hair. They have pink hair. That's Miss Piper. She is lovely. Say so, VTuber teacher, and they are amazing. I am a fan of their content. They are a massive Sonic fan, so that's one thing. So what will replace Zero Escape for the moment? I have no clue. Honkai, I'm not gonna be streaming any more Honkai ever, because Honkai, it's not a game I feel like is good for streaming per se. Like, I will talk about Honkai, but I won't stream it. As for what I will replace it with, possibly doing Cult of the Lamb, or I'll find some other game to replace it. I mean, Steam Summer Sale is on right now. I'm sure I might, which I am definitely looking out for, because there's games there I might be interested in getting. But yeah. Oh, no more Honkai. Yeah, Honkai doesn't feel like a game for me to stream. It feels like a game that I will play to enjoy, and then I will comment about it. It doesn't feel like a game for me to stream on Twitch or YouTube or wherever. So, as for what might replace it, Cult of the Lamb, possibly, and just one-off streams of just random games, so maybe Master Duel, Omega Strikers, or any collabs I do. Who knows? Could do not Infinite Fusion. Emerald Rogue again. Speaking of Infinite Fusion, progress is a little bit slow on that. I have been catching up on that, but we should hopefully be back soon. I am up to Misty again. The VODs I will be uploading them soon. I've still got to edit the edited VOD, and then all of the VODs will go up on my YouTube, so yeah. Okay, I can get updates on your 5 stars. So yeah, I will say, oh yeah, I got so-and-so, like my recent one is Bronya. I'll say that. Take that as you will. Yeah. As for when I next go live, honestly, your best bet is to follow me on Twitter at 6999CDVA. In fact, let me just hit the good old socials command. There we go. So I have my Twitter, I have my YouTube, and it's all jumping up. Great. So, yeah. If you want to know when I next go live, you definitely want to follow me on Twitter at Tuxo99CDBA. I announce every time I go live on Twitter. And then all my VODs for streams go up on my YouTube, where I do edited content and just upload my VODs, so they're there permanently and easily accessible. So you got that. As for what I next will stream, I'm not sure when I'll next stream. I'm gonna be kind of just working on IRL for the moment. I'm not gonna be too busy like streaming and all that stuff. I gotta sort my own life out before I do the virtual life, you know. Thank you for the golden wind, Teal. So yeah, we will find someone to raid. Question is, do I find someone who's playing Virtue's Last Reward, or do I go... Okay, my raids are playing up because it's saying people are online when they're clearly not. Okay. Let me check who is live playing Zero Escape. Is there anyone playing Zero Escape? Virtue's Last Reward. Okay, there's one person live right now. Jurin. Yeah. So, I don't think we'll be raiding them. Do I have anyone online I can raid? I got Hobby and Harney I can raid again. Be safe and take your time. Yeah. That's the main goal, like staying safe and all that good stuff. And I definitely am gonna be streaming again. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Let me check in on Harney. Harney's taking a break right now, but they're celebrating their birthday. I could raid him again. I could. And Hobby is still in the starting screen. Okay. What we'll do is, I think we will give... let's give Harney another raid. Why not? Or do I want to... Let's see, is... Yeah, okay, he's picking up Hobby, that's good, right. Alright, we're gonna be raiding Hobby BT. They're just doing a just chatting screen, but I imagine it'll change to another game. They usually do a just chatting before they play a game. So, yeah. Just remember, chat, that I'm completely different to Hobby, so my standards are kind of different. So what I allow you to get away with might not flow as well as on Hobby stream, so just keep that in mind. So make sure to be as respectful as possible and read the rules within the stream. So, without further ado, I have to thank Keith Bassett for the follow, Harney for the follow as well. And hopefully I catch you tomorrow on Miss Piper Sensei stream. If not, I'll let you know on Twitter. Don't know when that will be, but there will be a time. There will be another Tuxo99 CD stream. It's just a matter of when. But without further ado, guys, I'm Tuxo99 CD, your host. Please follow me on Twitter and on YouTube. And I will catch you next time. Peace.